there, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mildra. I am your one and only gaming monk, and tonight we're doing something a little different, as it's snowing like hell out. Just a reminder: Endless Waltz is a Christmas movie, and we are testing out the beta of the Gundam card game. Since I managed to come across a decent setup on Tabletop Simulator for it, one that is fully scripted, fully armed and operational, you might say.
Yeah, but do the ladies like grinding treads?
But
no comment.
So for this one, even though we have the full range of cards, we're most likely going to be using the pre-constructed decks. And for whatever reason, it shows Maki, our good sheep sister, who occasionally is chasing laser pointers. Yeah, of course I was going to make that joke. Good sister Maki. We have, of course, the CEO of Zadara Enterprises, good brother Xanatrix.
I'm not the rest of my title. The most important part's at the end, monk.
Oh yes, the bane of my fucking existence.
There we go.
But I did some time doing a crash course of sorts on how the game is going to work. And this is a lot simpler than I think some people were thinking when they heard Gundam card game. It is a bit amusing that the setup we have here has 3 mechs from the OG era and then Wing Zero.
Like, why wasn't that Grandpa Gundam?
Because
the other 3 are all from 0079, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Gun Tank, Zaku 2S, Gun Cannon, and then Wing Zero. Like, why?
Well, I have to say it. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Now, Riona will be here, but she will be late.
The kiddo missed the door to the Zoomer class.
But I am grateful that there was the tutorial vid on the matter, and there's been a few other tutorial vids. For this, we are going to be using the precons for most of this because making a full constructed deck would be a bit of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. I may do full constructed later on, but I'd probably be looking around to see if anyone's made any decks of better stature than what I will. I'm not saying I'm a bad deck builder. It's just it's tricky to do that in TTS. But
But yes, hi guys.
Mm-hmm.
I am here to card robots. And robots some cards. I loved the official tutorial. I could almost hear the hosts through the music, and they sounded like they're almost not being held a gunpoint. Har har.
Yeah, I ended up watching the whole thing on mute just because that was a tutorial setup that clearly works better in Japanese than it does in English. But I could see what they were going for, but it's just the way things were phrased out. It's like somebody was asleep at the wheel in the voice direction part of things, or they just had to stick to the script a little bit too much. Who knows? I don't know which dim-witted approach happened, but either way, wit will be dimmed. But the only person who didn't watch that in this trio that we have so far is Zan.
The
But
guy who always does everything blind.
but I know it's showing as loading, but can you see the gist of things, Maki?
Mm-hmm.
The voice director got put down like Old Yeller behind the Wendy's parking lot. And yes, I can.
All right. So way off onto the sides, you'll see two precons. I'm gonna be
The only two precons there are: green, white, and blue, white. They're the same on both sides, just so you know.
Yeah. Which is understandable. A lot of starter sets usually assume 2 players. And I did... Oh. And now to deal with the weirdness of having to draw the decks, so the deck is going to go into...
You just right-click on the deck and click draw.
Yep.
Of course, I think they put the whole deck in my hand.
Of course you did. Maki, if you need to flip it
How
over...
do you flip?
Middle mouse. Rotate is just mouse wheel. So first thing is you'll see a button saying Team Shields. Hit that.
I have to put this back somehow. Reset. Reset again.
So those are going to be your shields. Anytime you take a direct hit, you lose. You are dropping one of those. You take a direct hit and you've got no shields. You are out. And
Curses.
then draw a hand. The next button you're going to want to hit. You have one opportunity to mulligan if you wish to. If not, that's the hand that you've got.
I mulliganed. And drew hand.
And I will do the same. If you end up having a bunch of cards that have a higher cost than one or two, it's usually a good idea to... Wow, this hand sucks. Now this is...
There we go.
Now, normally you're supposed to do rock, paper, scissors for who goes. But what I'm going to do instead is just go in rotating.
Zan.
So
Yes.
Oh.
I heard Zan.
You forgot to put shield.
No, I didn't. They're right there.
Yes,
Not shield, resources. But
just did.
Yep. So resources.
Wow.
No.
This hand looks absolutely fucking terrible.
Mulligan it.
Meh. Why did it give me double the amount of cards when I clicked once?
Did you hit mulligan and draw a hand? You only need to hit mulligan.
Um, um, I guess this works. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably lose. It's okay. It's a card game. But as we all know, children's card games decide the fate of the world.
All right. So hold on 1 second. I think one of
Yeah,
my...
sorry guys if I win. I steal all of your Gundam figurines.
Over my cold, dead hands.
All right, so you draw, and first thing, of course, is place the EX base card on your base. And since Zan, you're going last, put a EX resource card in your resource area.
Away. Okay. So let me find the EX base card first. You can see it's right here. Needs to go all the way over here, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Should also probably not be tapped. I'm rotating it.
Yep.
I know how to do things.
Mm-hmm. And
EX resource. Go here.
Which is the X base?
It
hang
says
on.
EX base on it.
I think you took both.
Looks like-
you took both of them.
I only took one, but if it took two, that's not my fault.
And another
Also
thing
place
that's nice
EX.
here, I like that we have little buttons for tracking HP and MP.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
There we go.
so I'm gonna put that
There we
as
go.
as 3.
I'm guessing this little deck of 10 red things is our resource deck.
Yes.
Isn't a resource deck supposed to have 15 resources?
No, because keep in mind resources also counts for level.
Yeah.
So let's see, EX base. Maki, you also need a EX resource. Actually, no, you don't. The only one who needs that is Zan. My bad. But since I'm leading the charge on this, I will go first.
The reason you just picked up your base and put it into your hand?
Yes, old habits. Because I'm used to years of not having the deck on the right side.
That was a very handful mistake.
Yes.
Har har.
Yeah, it's very handy. So, draw 1. And
Oh,
play 1 resource. So, on each of the cards, you'll see a level and a cost. The cost is how many you need to tap. The level is how many resources total you need to have in play.
Yep. The level is the smaller number, the cost is the bigger number.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if only I could read the actual card text!
Zoom. It's the
you
only
can't-
way.
You can't...
Just
I have to zoom in on my hand on the actual table, not on my hand that I'm holding.
if you hold alt while hovering over a card, you can just mouse wheel and zoom.
Ah, that works. Thank you, Monk.
And that's what that is. That is what I am here. That is what I'm here for. but unfortunately, all of the cards that I have are not level 1, so I cannot play any of these.
Oh, I should have read my levels more closely. My opening hand sucks even worse than the first one.
Yep.
Oh well.
So
Too late.
not much I can do right now.
Any idea why it only set us with 4 shield cards instead of 6?
I think because this is a free-for-all match.
Ah, okay. Because I did read. Everybody else took the tutorial. I read the comprehensive rules while we were all talking.
Yeah, but and just to make sure that we know whose turn it is, I'm going to be using this D20 as our stand-in.
Turn indicator.
Yeah, not the number
All
itself,
right.
but just passing it along. You know, kind of like passing around popcorn. So
Yep.
Since that's going to be my turn, I'm going to pass it over to Maki. And when Maki, when you're done, just pass the dice over to Zan, and we'll continue as it goes there.
Okay, Far.
We will have fun. So, draw step.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, this would be untap.
The fun shall be fun.
Anyway.
Anyway, let me draw.
Or,
Dramatic voice. I draw.
dramatic. Dodo.
And
Oh yeah, the other thing I read is said max hand size is 10.
Yep.
Okay.
And after drawing, make sure to play one resource from the resource deck.
Why are your guys' resource decks all lit up and mine isn't?
That may be a TTS issue.
Because it does still show that there are 10 cards in my resource deck. So
so I had to do that. So if you've got anything with cost 1 and level 1, you can play that.
Narder.
Right. In that case, it goes to Zan.
it's my turn. Away. Okay, so first we draw. No, give me a single card. I swear to God. There we go.
Yeah, you can just right-click and hit draw.
That's what I did.
Yep. And make sure to add one. You do add one resource.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Now, a rule with EX resource is that it does count to level, but when you use it as a resource, it
gets destroyed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. As it is, the only thing I have that I could play is this. And I really should, actually. Okay, I'm going to... Is there an easy way to just tap this normal resource?
Yeah, pick it up and mouse wheel.
I'm going to rotate it the other way. I like clockwise rotation. Okay. I'm going to play Overflowing Affection, which I get to draw 2 and discard 1.
Mm-hmm.
So this goes in my trash pile, I do believe.
Yep.
Okay. So then I will draw and draw again. And
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Woman gives you shit card.
Oh man. It didn't give me anything good. And now I have to discard one. I'm going to discard this card right there. So And that ends my turn.
All right. And just for these, just for the sake of satisfying my OCD, I move the HP indicator on the base.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so my turn. Draw. I think
We're
I
all a
find
bunch of weaves.
yes,
I
and why did it automatically tap? So,
don't know.
So level 2. Let's see. Do I have any? I'm going to be pulling the same move that you did.
We love the waiting simulator rounds.
Oh, you're using unending affection.
Yep. Overflowing affection.
It only has a cost. It only has a cost of 1, Monk. You only needed to tap 1.
Whoops. At least I know how to mass tap now, and and I probably won't do that sort of mass tapping again. But
Okay.
overflowing affection, so I will draw 2 and discard 1.
Looks like the only people the women love are us and not she.
How is fast drawer, by the way?
Ah. How is fast draw?
Right click.
And then draw. It just takes it straight to your hand.
Yeah, that's what I ended
we've
up
been
doing. So let's see, what am I gonna be discarding? I think I will discard First Contact.
I'm going to take a look at that card. Oh, it's something that really only does good as a shield.
And it's not a whole lot else I can play for now, so I'm going to end my turn there.
Dora.
And that.
And now it is Maki's turn again.
Mm-hmm.
I draw.
Wait. Rebel 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm technically a rebel ahead. The goddamn Trojan horse.
Damn.
Rebel 2? If you ain't from Detroit, you don't know how this goes. Let's get this money.
Don't make me pull up the generator, Monk. I will. I have that generator.
Godzilla is approaching the generator.
Heaven or hell, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Third Serenity is ready. It's showtime. Oh, that's a different one, too.
Anyway,
Yep.
I can play fuck all.
All right.
You go next, Zen.
All right. Fuck all sounds like a powerful card. Okay, so first,
It's
untap,
wonderful.
draw, and then resources.
Just takes an ungodly amount of time to play.
Oh, yeah, I understand that much. And then flip.
I think you.
Why did
took
I
the
take
whole-
my whole? Why does this keep doing it to me, Monk? See that? Look, now it's taking single cards. I'm going to light this game on fire. There we go. There's a single card here. There. Okay. What can I do? Ooh. 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 This sounds nice. So I'm going to take the... Can I select both of these, please? Yes, I can. Select both of these. Grab both of these. Okay, I didn't know you could do that, but okay.
And now make them kiss.
I just did. I'm going to do that, and then out comes the Michaelis.
I want to move it a little bit further up because that bottom end is for when you're linking pilots.
Yep, it did that automatically. I tried to place it on the top part. Now, the Michaelis also says that when there are 4 or more command cards in my trash, the unit gets a +1 to AP and a +1 to HP. But right now there are only 2 command cards in my trash. So that's all that does.
Yeah,
I
the
believe
pilots are bottoms. The usual.
the pilots are the most bottom pilot of all is Benadryl Lynx, because he is a man who gave up literal godhood for the pussy. Now, units can attack the same turn they're deployed?
No.
I didn't think so. I didn't see anything in there that would allow that.
The whole summoning sickness that you'd see in Magic still applies.
In every other card game.
Yep, that still applies here.
All right. Well, my Callus is deployed. I have nothing else I can do. So, Monk, it is your turn.
All right. So, draw.
Although, next turn I might have something that can be done.
Let's see. Untap.
What? That's bullshit.
Let's see. One more resource.
Why are some of these so good, Monk?
Oh, I know what I'm going to be doing. So, let's see. I'm going to be tapping all 3.
All right. He's about to fuck us. We about to be fucked.
To play Wing Gundam Bird Mode. And its deploy effect lets me place a EX resource.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use that to play Hero Yui.
And now you lose the EX resource immediately. Of course he fucking...
Yes, I do. But worth it. Let's see.
Yeah, because now the AP and HP on that thing should be, what, 4-3?
Yep. That's why I like those little buttons there. It makes the job so much easier. But that is all I can do for this round, so I'm going to pass it over to Maki.
I draw.
Oh, and I forgot. Let's see. It's actually one more AP and HP for this because of Hero Yui's effect.
Well, that's not very nice.
Okay, then here we go. I'm spending 2 points first. And I am summoning white base on the field.
That's a base. Why are you deploying it as a unit? That goes here. You just take it. You just take it.
The EX base, yep. And then you also take one of your shield cards in your hand.
Yep.
Remember that it also has an HP of 5. Oops, accidentally clicked too much.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
So this is one of the cases that would use the tokens that are on the sides of the board, but you don't have enough resources to pull that off.
Yeah, she doesn't have 2 resources to pay for the activate main.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't yet.
Mm-hmm.
However,
The most frightening of all words in the
I will
English
spend
language.
one last resource.
Okay. She's spending resources. Just like every woman.
Now wait. Okay. It's another base. I think I'm chill LMAO.
Okay. Are you ending your turn then? Yay. Okay. I can
Have
do
the
it.
dice of power.
What just happened here? Why are my cards being this dumb? I've got it. I've got it. This game.
I think it's
The cards reflect the owner.
You know what? I am the the all of chaos incarnate, so yes. Okay, draw for turn. Resource card. Yay, did it take 1 this time? Yes, it did. Flip.
mm-hmm.
So now I have resources. Wow! What does this card do? That could be fun. What level is that again? Level 3? Okay. I can do that. I will spend 1 resource to put out Katra as the pilot of my Callus. No, go into the lower zone. Thank you. Katra adds +1 to the AP and HP of the Mycalis, and he also has a command that says, during this battle, your shield area cards can't receive damage from enemy units that are level 4 or lower. HP should go up by 1. Okay. And shows your AP.
Yeah.
And
We have
go ahead.
such an abundance of units on the table.
We do.
Right now.
We do. I'm going to be a meanie poo-poo head to you specifically, Sheep. And I'm going to attack you
Gasp.
for 4 AP damage to your white base. White base now has 1 HP remaining. Because HP does not restore between turns. For anybody who would assume it does because they're used to a different game.
Yes,
So now white base.
What would be the card game equivalent of 20-sided brain rot? 5-color brain rot?
No, I would just call it. What it is, another branch of the world's most litigious gaming company.
Remember, folks, fuck the WotC.
Fuck the WotC. Okay, so battle is complete. We're at battle end step. We return to main phase. Is there anything else I can do or want to do?
Nope.
I might. I might. I very much might, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my other 2 resources here. And it's our favorite monk. Here comes the heavy arms.
Ah, yes. Accuracy by volume in mech form.
Heavy arms, stop trying to fly. So, when I pair him, he'll get Breach 3. For those who don't understand what Breach is, think of it as targeted trample if you have the most litigious game's brain rot on mind. If I, with a Breach mech, destroy another mech, then the Breach damage gets done to a different mech or the player, thus their base or shields, upon the destruction of the other unit.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy
So
arms, heavy
trample.
flaps with heavy arms.
Yes. And with that, I end my turn, Monk. Take the die of power. The sheep has bequeathed it so.
Let me see what happens if I hit untap all. Okay, good. So untap
Only untaps yours?
Yeah. I was worried it was going to untap everybody's, but no.
That would be funny if it did, though.
Be funny, but I'd also hear all of you yelling at me. So
Don't tap mine.
No, you
Take me to a date first.
Resource.
For those of you wondering, why hasn't he used his EX resource? Because it puts me 1 level ahead, and thus one level more advanced than everybody else.
Mm-hmm. That's the EX resource at the start is kind of a gimme for going last.
Yes. I can see why this green deck is called Ramp. I'm getting things out very quickly now. A lot of things are very low level, low cost.
Yeah.
I like that we can even track how many cards are left on our deck in our hands and what level and shields we have.
Yep. Okay, can't do that yet. What I can do, however, is I will tap 1, 2, 3.
You're getting 90-degree rotations.
I think it's because I have 90-degree rotation degrees up at the top to bring out Shenlong.
Of course, you bring out the most useless of the 5 Operation Meteor Gundams.
Fuck you.
Hey, you can't even say I'm wrong because you know it's true. No one cares about Shenlong, Ultron, or Wu Fei. Wu Fei can fuck himself.
Oh, I don't like Wu Fei either. But Which is why when I did that whole preferred theater, Shenlong/Shum, Ultron is the hardest one to put down. Like all the other ones, I can figure out their preferred theater of combat. Sandrock is obviously desert combat. Heavy Arms is urban warfare. Wing is air superiority. Death Scythe is stealth operations.
And Wu Fei is Wu Fei.
Hmm.
No, but you see, there's a reason that when Gundam 00, the reimagining of Gundam Wing was made, they only had 4 Gundam Meisters, because Wu Fei is superfluous.
Yeah. But
Superfluous, excuse me.
Speaking of which,
No! Not Wu Fei!
I will spend 1 resource
Not Wu Fei.
to play Archangel.
Okay, good.
And you go for a second.
Wu Fei is bullshit.
So
Add 1 of your shields to your hand again. It also now has an 8 HP of 5.
thank you, Starlight Atria, for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the madness. But okay, add 1 to hand and right, and set it as active. And let's see, since it's been, and actually just for the sake of reference, I'm going to have it that new units come out tapped, just so it doesn't bug me.
Okay.
But
I don't think they're supposed to come out rested, are they?
you're not supposed. You can't activate them. You can't attack with them. So they may as well be. Technically speaking,
yeah.
they're not rested.
Yeah.
But you know.
Mm.
But I am going.
I just imagine these giant robots coming out and saying, "I need a break," and just laying their giant metal arses down for the round.
So I'm going to have Wing. Which, why is it that the AP and HP reset? I don't know why that happened. Because it is supposed to be...
It reset on mine too, don't worry. Did it reset when you hit untap all is my question.
No?
It reset the Shenlong Gundam.
I didn't set up Shenlong.
Well, he's set up now.
So I am
playing with everybody else's cards.
Yep. I think I'm going to have Wing attack Heavy Arms.
You okay? I why? I don't like that.
Probably
I don't
not.
like you.
Get in line.
Okay, well, Heavy Arms dies. But your guy also takes a bunch of damage and is down to 1 HP. Because damage is considered dealt simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
No more heavy arms. Only heavy feet.
He didn't even have Breach 3. I didn't have Troa to link to him yet. So, I don't know what you were scared about there, Monk.
Call it leaving out a loose end. But
Apparently.
so Maki, you are up.
It looks like the old Arxis
Your
round
maniacal
generator like we
laughter
knew.
is what he was scared of. Anyway, I draw. Des. Okay. Now, since you were so unkind to me in punching my base,
Okay.
excuse me, but I got one more.
Okay. Should probably wait until the first base is actually destroyed, but okay. I mean, okay. You take that shield card again, by the way, because you did deploy. Your hands getting pretty big now.
Yes. I also use the other 2 resources.
Okay. Fair. Fair's fair. I'll give you that.
To summon good old classic.
Oh, hey. Wee wee? Good old classic Gundam.
Good old classic, and it's the
Good old
first
classic
Gundam
Strike.
of Jesus Kun.
Jesus Yamato. Beam spam Yamato himself.
Jesus Kuan.
Remember, he doesn't kill anybody, so you can't actually kill any of our units. Sorry, I had to say that. That was requisite. All right. Well, it looks like you've got nothing left to do then.
Amazing.
My turn then, Maki.
Okay, yeah, here you go, take the dice of power.
I am taking the dice of power and untapping all. Untapped my shields. It's considered my shields tapped.
That's weird. It didn't do that for me.
I know. I'll rotate them. I'll like. Oh nope. Got to rotate them one at a time. It grouped them together very
I
weirdly.
mean, the goal of the game is to tap your shields aggressively.
Apparently. I know it's supposed to be layered in a very specific fashion, but I honestly could not care less. I'm just gonna play with them for a second.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Shields are back. Okay, so draw. What did I get? Okay. Let's pick up a resource card to flip over. So now I'm level 5 with technically 5 resources I could spend if I really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
What does this do? I'm kind of wondering if I should. Maybe I should. Let me see here. Actually, I'm gonna do something that's gonna seem a little fun, little funky. We're gonna Resources. I'm going to spend 3 to throw out First Contact, which allows me to place 1 rested resource, which now puts me ahead on the resource curve. And also puts me at level 6. Then this goes into here.
Sir, you really have ways with women cards.
Dan, your harem protagonist curse is returning.
Shut up, monk! You're not supposed to bring that up! Especially considering some other cards I see in hand, and one that I'm actually about to use.
Tell me when I'm telling lies!
I never said you were telling...
No, really.
Oh,
You
I
played
accidentally
so
put...
many women cards.
I'm about to play one more. At least one more. It took the whole resource deck again, by the way. I had... Okay, pick up that whole resource deck, and then you come back out, because you were a single card, thank you, and you're supposed to be rested. Oh, excuse me. Let me... No! Do not just draw 1. I want the whole deck to go over here, flip it back over, and freaking re-rotate it in the correct direction. Stop pulling the whole deck when I only want 1. Now, for my last 2, which is going to put me back down to level 5, because this thing's going to get tapped and used, so it goes into the trash, but I am using it. I am throwing out the Witch and the Bride, and your hero Yui and Wing Gundam go back to your hand, monk. They both do. Pilots and units go as 1.
Mm-hmm.
But that also
Bellatrix
makes...
used lesbians.
Yes, I did
It was
use
super
lesbian.
effective.
Yes, it was. Now, this also means that I have 4 command cards or more in my graveyard, or trash, which means my Callus now becomes AP 5, HP 5. Hooray.
Mm-hmm.
And I end my turn, monk. Take the die of power. I I do have a way with women. I.e., I use them as my weapons of war. Would you like to join the war effort, Maki?
All right. Untap.
War flashbacks.
Draw.
Oh.
And add 1 resource.
This is why we will be the best of friends, Maki. Your jokes are so good. I held on to that EX resource for quite some time.
Yes, you did.
It helped me keep my ramp up.
And such a plump ramp it is.
Let's see. Yes, I already drew. So, since I am level 5, I will take a different tact. Tap 2 and play regular old Wing Gundam.
Alright.
Then tap 1 to play
hero.
Yep.
And so now hero is giving way too much to Wing Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
He has now made himself the threat, Maki.
So 4 and
I haven't even gotten a single base card,
4,
just so y'all know.
3, So 6.
I think the Arxis round start message generator died.
Possibly. And see, Hydra saying I did the same when I got my beta box. I set on my EX until I had enough for my Wing Gundam, the big one. Yeah. But your AP and HP on my Celis ended up resetting.
Oh, hey, it should be 5.
Which,
He's at 5.
right?
Michaelis.
Which I am. Which let's do one more and. Zan, 2 could play at that game, motherfucker.
That's fine. He goes back to my hand. They both do. Which means now I can do what I really want to do.
Yep. But what I will be doing in the interim is I'll be having I think I will be getting rid of that EX base for you because Shenlong is going to be attacking you.
All right. That's also fine.
Mm-hmm. And since I brought out Wing, that ends my turn. So Maki, you are up.
I draw Des.
Can't units only attack rested units? I don't remember. I'd have to read the rules again. Whatever.
And
We'll correct it if needed later.
yeah. Besides, first time
They can
time
attack just fine.
Did you forget to hit untap all there, Maki?
I experience raw pleasure from spinning things.
Oh,
Okay.
Hydra brought up something that I completely apparently I'd forgotten. Linked that whole summoning sickness does not apply with linked pairs.
Well, at this point it's too late, Monk, but
Yeah.
we'll remember it for later.
But I'm not going to do any sort of take backs. So
This was newbie time.
mhm.
Good to know, though,
It is good to know. It is very good to know.
because
Because of things, yes.
I am spending all 5 of my resources.
Oh boy. I love how you spin things in different directions. It's the best. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round.
I
round,
am
round.
summoning Ale Strike Gundam.
So now there are 2 strike Gundams on the field.
And now we
And
find
also, pair him with
Jesus Yamato himself. Okay.
Banner
Oh no,
Helix.
Banadger! Oh wow.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
So now that's a +6. And then it makes
paired with a pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Level 4 and above, which I just did.
It makes a unit with HP 4 or less go back to an owner's hand. Yeah.
And it can return any card with 4 or less go back to the hand. So, your Shenlong.
All right.
Won't be swinging his long anytime soon. Go back.
Go away.
All right. So
Then you can
What-
attack with your strike Gundam.
And since I desire to whittle you down a bit, I shall attack you with my strike Gundam, yes.
all right. That means you're taking 6 damage too.
Strike Gundam will die, but Wing Gundam will take 3 damage and be at, I believe, 3 HP remaining. Or 2 HP remaining.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Alright. With that, do you end your turn, Maki?
For now, yes.
I'll steal the die then. I stole the baby!
Wait, why are you?
I stole the baby! I
Uh,
stole the baby!
Zan,
Yes.
why'd you untap manually?
Because when I click untap all, it also untaps my shields. I have an actual legitimate reason.
TTS just hates you sometimes.
Sometimes. Hold on, let me see. Wow! Okay. Now I need a resource. I'm gonna flip that. You know, I had one plan to do something, but I kind of want to do something else now. Sort of. Kind of. But not really.
So what do you... So you are level 6.
I am level 6 because I used a card to let me put down a rested resource.
Mhm.
Remember?
Yep.
So my temporary advantage from the EX resource became a permanent advantage. How do I want to do this? Mm. Mm. Okay, I guess I'll do it that way. No, I didn't want to go that many far. I'm going to play Wing Gundam. Like, just a straight up Wing Gundam. A 4-5 version with Breach 5.
Just wing it, if you will.
Like, his Wing Gundam's a different one. It's 4-3. But then it has Hero on it. So now it's a 6, well, 2 remaining.
Mm-hmm.
This is a 4-5 who, no matter what he does, if he attacks my 4-5, my Breach 5 still hits him. Because unless it has first strike, they're both considered as simultaneous, and the Breach 5 still goes off.
Yep.
What else do I want to do? Oh, I know what else I want to do. You know what? I'll use the other 2 and put out that my Callus I had, which it is a 3-3, but because I have more than 4 command cards in the trash, it's actually a 4-4. And with that, I will end my turn. Go ahead, Monk.
All right. I will take the Dice of Power. Draw.
Oh, hey.
And 1 resource. Untap all. So I am also at level. So I'm also at level 6. So let's see. I think given what I have available, first off, I am tapping 3.
Okay.
In order for Shenlong to come back.
Okay. And who are you pairing to Shenlong?
Then I am
Chang Wu-Fei?
Then I
I
am
have a feeling he
tapping
got Wu-Fei.
1 to bring out Wu Fei.
Which gives Shenlong the haste it needs to swing.
Uh,
3. Chang adds 2 and 1 to it.
so 4 and 3, so 4, 3, 2, and 1.
I see that a lot of cards have burst effects. Like, just straight up, oh, burst effect. This goes in your hand.
Yeah. That's why I could
Burst
see.
effects.
I could see why Maki was reminded of Card Fight Vanguard earlier because of the whole drive check whenever you get hit.
Yep.
Let's see. So. Wait, why is that one tapped? I should have only spent 1.
You tapped 2 because you weren't counting right. Now his Shenlong's a 6/4 with Breach 3.
And I will spend my last 2 to bring out Daryl Blade.
Darrowbald.
Darabald. I don't know why I said it that
Choose
way.
1 enemy unit with 1 HP, return it to Ono's hand.
Doesn't apply here.
No.
But
But it is a 4/2.
Yep. Let's see. Hey there, C. Nice to see you there. Saying, are you winning? But I am
Battle phase.
Yep. I'm going to have Wing Gundam target my Celis. Michaelis, sorry.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like Michael except with is on the end, so
Mhm.
Michaelis.
Why? Probably because it sounded cool. But that means both of them are taken out.
Yep. I don't have any effects I can throw out there during the action phase of battle, so they both die.
And I think okay. Tempting, but no, I think I'll end it there.
All right. It is now the sheep's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn, Miss Monkey.
You think? Gasp. Anyway,
you with
I
that one.
draw.
Do it all.
I will. Grab one more resource.
Oh god, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! With Max. No. No, not quite. And no matter how many times someone asks, I will not stream Duel Links or Master Duel.
I could never get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't my thing.
Yeah, I know. I know. Despite you didn't get into it, despite you knowing way too much about it, just by osmosis.
I have a friend who plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And organizes Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. And I hear a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! From him in our circle. I know way too much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Despite never having played the game. Well, except for the video games, but that's different.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Now, spend 2 resources to summon Gundanon.
Dun. Gun cannon.
Reach can be rather powerful with the right setup. There are some upcoming red
I
cards.
spend 1 more resource to pair him with a dude guy.
You're gonna. Oh, really?
Yep.
If the unit has repair, it gets +1 AP. So now gun cannon's a 2/3. Riddy adds 1/1, so it's a 3/4, and then it gets 1 more and becomes a 4/4. Got it.
That's what I'm saying. I noticed a distinct lack of tall geese.
Not our fault.
We are using the decks we are given.
We could build custom decks, but that would take forever.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to either use the blue-white
And
or
spend
the
final
green-white.
3 points to summon another one.
Oh no.
Gundam
Oh,
Mar
no.
form.
Mobile armor Gundam form? Oh wow. And when paired with a white base team pilot, you get to draw 1. Which means anyone that has the white base team trait or Amuro raise specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 4/3. We have a 4/4, a 4/3, a 4/4, a 4/3. This should be 4/4. Oh.
Hang on, because just this.
A 4/3, a 4/4, and a 6/6.
See, your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
All right, I will take the die of power then, unless you plan on attacking.
Yes.
Okay.
I was planning on bullying you, actually.
Oh. I don't know if you want to do that. Even if you want to do that, I don't know if you want to do that.
Yar.
Okay.
If the unit attack destroys the enemy unit. I have 6 HP. You do not destroy my unit.
I am pretty sure you can't attack active units. Almost 100%. They have to be rested. So you'd just be attacking my shield area.
Mm-hmm.
Back to
Let me check.
comprehensive rules.
I might be
Go!
dumb.
We may have been doing this entirely wrong for half the game. Battle. Attacking in battles. Attack step. Select one active unit in your battle area and rest it. Then declare an attack target. The attack target can either be the opposing player or a rested enemy unit. So we've been doing this wrong for half the game.
Okay, cool.
So do you just want to attack me directly?
Now,
Okay.
I will let you slide.
Okay.
Take
Now-
the dice.
Sliding into his
Okay.
DMs, I see.
Now, something I will say is that on my Wing Gundam, it does specifically say this unit may choose an active enemy unit that is level 4 or lower as its attack target. So I can still attack things that are level 4 or lower, even if they're not rested.
Mhm.
I've been playing too much Commander. You can tell because I know how to politic. All right, so let us draw for turn. Oh, hey, I like seeing that card. Let us take a resource. Put that down. That makes me level 7. So first, we tap 1. Hero Yui gets to come out to play in his all-important Wing Gundam. Now, you see, Wing Gundam's a 4/5 initially, and Hero adds +2/+1 to it, making it a 6/6. But then he gets +1/+1 on top of that, making it a 7/7.
I think this is what Hydro was talking about when he said the big one. Because Big O is a different franchise, so it's not going to be here. And I don't think the O is even a card yet.
Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O.
So
Now, here's the other thing that's going to happen that people aren't going to like. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 to first cast Gundam Sandrock, and under him, Catcher above a winner. Huh. Linked units are coming out everywhere. So he adds +1/+1 to Sandrock, who is already a 4/4, making Sandrock a
shit.
5/5.
Thank you, Joey Everwolf, for the raid. For those of you coming in who are not familiar, my name is Mildra. I am your one and only gaming monk, and today we are going through the beta of the Gundam card game.
Hello. Nice to see you all.
Hi.
But I am currently being very mean to my friends, sort of.
Mhm.
We're all being very mean to each other, I should say. Especially the sheep. She is now the biggest threat on the platform right now.
Mm.
But Sheepy ain't gonna like me. Neither of you are gonna. Well, I think Sheepy's gonna like me less than you, Mo. Okay. So I wish I had a Magadak core card to deploy, but I don't. That'd be even better. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay.
Joe, I think things are going good. We had a bit of tech issues early on, but it's more or less worked out. Right now, it's just a case of who's going to go Nova Strike first.
I'm not trying to go Nova Strike. What I am trying to do is destroy some other things. And because I have already been mean to the sheep, Monk, I must now be mean to you. So, what level is Shenlong? It is level 4, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Hiro Yui attacks Shenlong for 7 damage. Shenlong dies. Hiro Yui goes down to 1 HP in his Wing Gundam and does 5 damage to your base because of Breach.
Which takes out my base completely.
Yep. And then Sandrock, because Sandrock is standing by to help Hiro out, attacks your shields directly.
Alright. So, burst check. Not a burst, so that gets trashed.
I had to be mean to someone. It was you, Monk. We now go to main phase at post-battle. I'm going to spend my last 2 resources.
See, I do have to lurk for now, but I hope you have a lovely stream. I'll talk to you later. Well, no problems, Joey, and thank you for the raid.
And my last 2 resources say, hey, it's another Mycalis. Have another 4/4 out there for funsies. And I end my turn.
Right, which means it passes over to me.
Yep. And now I expect to get punched right back in the nose.
Let's see. Draw.
See, I was mean to the sheep before. I'm mean to you now. Y'all are being mean to me before I'm even mean to you sometimes, so, is what it is.
Oh, and thank you, Minato Takira, for the follow. Hope you enjoy the madness that happens here.
You haven't sinned, Hydra. I'm buying all of the Final Fantasy Commander decks. The entire Final Fantasy set is something I want.
So let me here because I got one more resource. So
and yes, Sig, lots of bullying is
it would
going
be
on
cool
because
to
we're all
have a free
bullying
for
each
all
other.
tournament on this game.
mm-hmm.
That'd be kinder anime.
I mean, kinda.
For whatever reason, I want to see a card game version of the G1 Climax. For those who aren't familiar with Puroresu, that is a round-robin tournament that involves about 20 wrestlers from New Japan and occasionally other promotions like CMLL and I think Rev Pro as well. It is a point-based thing that goes over the course of a month, since it's round-robin. But I am putting out one resource to play everyone's favorite Psycho.
She's not Psycho. Soletta Mercury's great.
Yeah, yeah, it's just I found it funny that so many people were jumping on the character until that incident, and then they were all horrified.
The incident where she smashes somebody to... People read that incident so poorly because she's like, I did it to save you. So let it have the right mindset of that person had forfeit their life the moment they tried to kill her.
I guess the better way to describe her as is simple.
Pragmatic.
Mm-hmm. But
pragmatism was taught to her by her mother.
Mm-hmm. But the reason why I'm playing that is because I'm going with 2.
Yer.
God.
She smashes someone that isn't the lesbian. How dare she? Twitter can't handle that.
So
you're putting her inside a Maganac?
Yes.
So now it's a 4/4. A level 2 4/4.
Actually,
okay.
I think I'm still playing the Maganac, but I've got a different idea.
You're putting her inside the Darrowbald.
Yes. Since that's an Academy mech, so I can link. Once per turn, choose one of your resources, set it as active.
But that's during an attack.
Mm-hmm. But I still have plans for the Maganac. Because I'm paying
You're gonna
one
put
resource.
Troa in a Maganac?
Yes, I am. And this means I can use its main. Choose one of your units. It gains Breach 3 during this turn. Let's see, Maganac. So
You can use its main if you're using it as a command card. You're using Troa as a pilot.
Mm-hmm.
So the effect itself would
4/3, but fortunately, actually, I'm going to spend one more to play another Troa simultaneous as a command, and I think I will have Darrowblade have Breach 3.
Okay. Darrowbald now has Breach 3 and is a 5/4.
Mm-hmm.
Or a 6/4, I think.
Yep.
No, 5/4. I was right this time.
I see the vision.
And I'm going to have Darrowblade attack Wing.
Okay, well, so they're both going to die, and they're both going to do Breach.
Yes.
You will lose a shield, I will lose a shield.
So, burst check. Oh! And it passes, so that's getting added to my hand.
Burst check added to my hand, yep. So, okay.
And
remember that linked pairs only count if it's a card that matches the traits, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like Hero Yui to Wing or whatnot.
Yep. So Maganac isn't attacking this round, so I will end it there and hand over the Dice of Power to Maki.
Maki is going to win solely on the fact of having way too many mechs.
Mm-hmm.
And a base still in play. I haven't seen a single base card in my hand this entire time. Mika from Iron-Blooded Orphans is Psycho Hydra, but Iron-Blooded Orphans is also one of the weaker entries. Also, all of them the regular. Fuck the collectors. That's way too much money. Collector's editions are just WotC looking for a way to price gouge.
Basically, pull a Games Workshop.
Regular cards are just fine. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting all 4 commander decks.
Mm-hmm.
And a
I do
booster
have a
box if I
lot of
can afford it.
matchers. I should get more.
Oh, Jesus. Lots of mecha.
How much more
I am
mecha?
spending 2 cost to summon Rizel.
2 cost to summon Rizel. Yep.
Or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Zan, I think one of us is getting Zerg
All right,
rushed.
I'll hold on to my resources a little bit. However, since you were mean to me, I guess I will be mean to you.
I was mean to you once, and I haven't been mean to you since.
Remember the Book of Grudges, Zan?
Well, yeah, I am returning that one.
You already did that!
Again, the Book of Grudges.
I didn't.
I'm just saying, I know about GW's bullshit already. I used to play 40k. I quit for obvious reasons. I don't give GW money. I give
But Yar,
other.
I assume I need to attack your rested card or you directly.
That
You
would
can
be a
attack
correct
either way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am just going to Zerg rush you.
Cool.
I think I know where this
My
is going.
Ale Strike Gundam, Gun Cannon, and Gundam MA form. All
Okay,
smack
so
you directly.
Okay, so I lose 3 shields. Cool.
All right, birth check.
First check. Burst, deploy this card, which means now a base is in the way for the first check, which means now you're dealing with Archangel. And then I have to add one of my shields to my hand because that is deployed. Okay. And then the last 2 attack Archangel and destroy it. And then I keep my last shield.
Yep.
Hooray! Reserve Rush didn't go off so
Hooray.
well. But you still have 5 resources and 5 cards in hand, so that's a thing.
Yes. So I'll summon another Striker Gundam. Just for the heck of it.
Okay. Yeah, I knew Maki was going to win.
And Power Dice goes to you.
All right. Cool. So let's go ahead and turn this back around to a Sandrock, a 5/5 Sandrock. Turn these back around. Let's go ahead and draw. Oh, cool. It's useless to me. It's useless to me. Let's also take a resource. Why did... No! I just wanted one card! Thank you. There we go. Ooh. This is going to be interesting. Let's see if I can do this.
Interesting as in, may you live in interesting times?
Interesting as in, this is going to be bullshit. Okay. First, tap 1. Tap. No, I only need tap 1 for this one right now. So that's a Mercury. Goes into the Michaelis. Meaning the whole unit. Come over here. No. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So, Celtic adds +1 on my Michaelis' attack and +2 to its HP. And she says, attack once per turn, choose one of your resources, set it as active. We'll get to that. Maybe.
Okay, apologies back. My cat demanded attention for a brief moment.
That's fine. You haven't missed much so far.
Mm-hmm. You haven't missed as much as a stormtrooper.
Yes.
Well, that's a high bar to cross.
Okay. We're gonna go 1, 2.
I haven't missed even as much as Star Wars
3.
movies themselves did.
Oof. Shenlong comes out. And we're gonna go 1. And I don't have a Wu Fei, otherwise I'd do it. But instead, we're gonna put Gweld Jeturk on there.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Gwell adds +1 to Shenlong's stats, so he's a 5/4. Okay. And Monk. Oh, Monk.
Yes.
You decided to be really, really mean to me and set up stuff for Maki, who was then also really, really mean to me. I'm swinging straight at you for two things. Let's do the first one and see what happens. First check on your shield. Oh, what's the first check?
Deploy.
How much does it have?
5.
No, it doesn't. It has 0 now.
Deploy. Add one of your shields to your hand. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck and return one to the top and one to the bottom. I have no shield, so I can't do that.
Yep. But I am setting us both up to die here. We're both gonna die. And that is my turn. I'm giving the game to Mafi.
Right. It's my turn. So, untap.
What a gentleman.
Well, you
Draw.
did say I had a way with women.
Yes. The Ogre Gate campaign had this joke as well, so Xan is now a pimp named Xanatrix.
Eh.
Lose the game, but won the social link event.
So, add resource. Let's see. I will spend. So Xanatrix, Brizmaster. No. No, 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 and no. And hell no.
Is this the part where I start telling stories about high school?
No.
Let's
see. Choose one enemy unit with 1 HP. Return to the owner's hand. I don't think there's any units that have just 1
HP.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Sandrock is supposed to be a 5/5 right now.
Mm-hmm. And I will spend 1 more resource to deploy Guro. I don't know what. Or Guel.
Yeah, Guel Jeturk.
Yep. And
oh, that reminds me, because I attacked with Soletta, I get to choose one of my resources and set it as active.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that does much. I didn't really have anything else to spend it on.
And I will put out. I'll spend.
Honestly, sometimes Gundam has names that are basically default MMORPG name.
I'd like to say that's the case, but then I have friends in Eastern Europe who have weirder names. And of course, everybody knows that baseball players all have funny names. You know, you got who's on first, what's on second. I don't know who's on third. I'm stopping the bit there. Place 1 EX resource. And
I'd like to meet. I'm stopping the bit there. He sounds like a swell guy.
play First Contact. So I can play another rested resource. And
yep. You basically used an EX resource to give yourself a permanent resource boost. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. So first off, let me add in the 2/2. I'm going to have Darrow Blade take out your last shield, San.
You mean Maganak? You cast Darrow Blade this turn.
It's linked. Guel has Academy tag.
Ah, okay. Add card to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it'll matter.
And Maganak will attack you directly, Zan, which is which is going to take you out.
Woman protected you. How poetic.
Yep. But now Maki's got you. She just has to attack you directly, and that's end of game.
Yeah. Does that mean
I want
there's
to see what my next draw would have been.
default MMO names? Does that mean there's a mobile suit named Edgelord69 out there? Probably. It's probably, but it wouldn't be a mobile suit. It would be a battle mech, and it would be piloted by the bounty hunter, or at least one incarnation of the bounty hunter. Not because the bounty hunter is a edgelord, but because the bounty hunter is an asshole and a troll.
K. My trump card. Ale Strike Gundam. Attacks you directly.
And that's it for me.
Yep.
So I got taken out by a full star, which
Maki is winner.
is certainly one way. It's certainly one way to go out. So since you ended up winning, that means what I'm going to do is flip the table.
Ah!
And
Ah!
it falls into the abyss, including our names falling into the abyss. So,
Including White Base falling into the abyss.
yeah,
Or is that Archangel?
that was Archangel. Although, because of the way the image is wrapped, I can't help but see that I can't help but
All your base are falling into the abyss.
Has anyone here actually played Zero Wing?
I have.
Here's a better question: has anyone played Zero Wing and struggled to stay awake?
I have.
But
Zero Wing is a very, very poor Gradius clone.
yeah, it's the only memorable thing about it is the memes. Like the actual game itself, I remember some decent remix by Mega Driver, and when it comes to shmups of that era, you've got better options, honestly.
R-Type and Gradius.
Mm-hmm. And of course, Raiden was still kicking ass in the arcades. No, not that Raiden.
Yeah.
But
Indeed.
I want to see how much more quickly a two-person game goes in. So,
all right.
What I'm going to do is try and set it up so it's between the sheep and the chaos, and I'm just going to be commenting. As some of you can see, I have a shitload of mods on TTS. And besides the base cost,
I am the winner. I should be the commenter.
She apparently wants this to be a grudge match, Monk.
With you and me,
I
isn't
want
that?
to see grudge match for second place.
You two are the ones who are sniping at each other about being mean to each other. So that's the grudge match, as far as I'm concerned.
You cannot dodge this monk.
Yes, I can.
I am yellow still for some reason.
That sounds unhealthy.
Why am I yellow?
You should check with the doctor.
Am I strange? Why am I red?
No, that would be copyright strike. Marvel might sue us.
Why am I red? I am not supposed to be red. I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Damn it.
Okay, that didn't work. Declined host. So I guess you are hell-bent.
I'm not. What do you mean hellbent? Who's hellbent on what?
He. I will watch you fight.
How
I
about
want my
that?
men to fight each other.
You just got Uno reversed. I figured
God damn
it
it.
out.
I know what I'm taking. So first, let's. Is there any way to like actually just shuffle this before I take from it?
Yeah, right-click shuffle.
Oh, I see what happened. Never mind.
So I'm going to give myself a better view.
Shield set. Hand drawn. Oh my.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I think we were supposed to put the EX resources in that yellow area because they're supposed to be exiled, not trashed. So
okay.
lesson learned.
Lesson learned. Since Maki was the winner, she gets to go first.
Actually, I'm going to do something. All right, you as spectator, I can't interact, so I have to go with Game Master. So Maki, I'm going to roll the dice. Will it be odds or evens?
Let's say evens. I am an even kind of girl.
What the hell? It's evens.
All right,
That's
then.
a 2.
Then you get to call who's going first.
Oh wait, I need to get my EX.
You go first. I want that point.
All right. Make sure you get the EX base. And Zan, make sure you get the...
I have my EX base up. It's okay. So I'll draw for turn. And I end my turn.
Okay. My turn. I draw 1 card.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I will note some of the more interesting cosplays are when people cosplay whole mechs. Like that Vadu person who did a very, very good cosplay of Gundam Aerials.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Is that your turn, Maki?
Then I will spend 1 point.
Okay.
let me go with the whole Dice of Power thing since that was a reliable thing to go with last time.
And summon Zarku too.
No. No.
I can't attack yet. So its effect doesn't activate.
I know.
I will then end my turn.
All right. Let's steal the dice of power. I'm going to draw. I'm going to resource. And I can do nothing. I end my turn.
I draw. I spend 2 cost to summon. Daryl Bold.
A very bold move.
Exactly. And then I'll give you 1 love tap from Zarku too.
All right.
So that's 2 damage. No, not 2 damage, 3. So that base is gone.
Yep. But that Zaku 2 is also now rested.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn then?
Just a love tap.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
Draw for turn. Okay. I'll tap 3. Summon Rizel. Pair it with Amuro. Now, here's the thing about Amuro. When he gets paired, I get to choose one enemy at 5 HP or less and rest it. So I'm also going to rest Daryl Bald. That became an interesting little thing.
Best
But
to
this
place
also-
the pilot first, and when doing that, best to place the pilot first and then the mech.
I know.
Easier to snap that way.
So now the Rizel is a 6/4. Your Darabald also gets rested. Even though I don't care about it being rested. But just like you said, a simple love tap on you.
All
Go
right.
buy base. These EX cards are supposed to go in the bottom part, aren't they?
No, only EX
They're-
Resource does that. That's basically
Okay.
that bottom part is basically the exile.
Yep. All right.
So, the equivalent of being taken out of play kind of things.
Yep, but that's turn.
Mhm.
I draw.
Yay.
You're level 4 at this point now.
I activate 2 points. And I activate the base card.
Yep.
I use 1 shield and add it to my hand.
Yep.
As far as looking at the top 2 cards, then you can do that with just search.
Yeah, search 1 and 2, I think, is what you'd use.
Yep.
As for how you'd put it on the bottom of the deck, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, this is
Maybe
one
you'd
of
have-
those kind of effects that's going to be tricky in TTS.
I think you have to pull the card off the top by itself and then put it on the ground and pick up the whole deck and put it on top of it. Yep, and then you throw the top card back on the top of the deck and you're good to go.
Mhm.
There you go.
A little wonky, but it works.
Mm-hmm. Forgot to untap during the untap stuff.
I also will use my surprisingly bald mech to attack your rested card.
The Daryl Bald?
Yes,
Okay. Your Daryl Bald will also die.
it had 4 and you have 4 HP.
Yep.
Both
But we
destroyed.
also- Yep. Alrighty.
I will give you another love tap.
First check. First, just deploy this card. Side 7 is a base. Which has 4 HP.
Mhm.
And then it says deploy, add 1 of your shields to your hand. Okay, shield to hand. All right. Is that your turn?
My turn.
Oh, okay. I will draw. Yay.
You have been forgetting to give me my dice of power. I am offended.
Excuse me, we're supposed to take the dice of power. I don't give it to people. I've always taken it from others. Take the dice of power. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. This is fine. I guess I'll pay 2 and do this twice. I'm going to Overflowing Affection. All right. I'm going to Overflowing Affection again. I'm just seeing what I'm getting from this. All right. Yep, I don't really have much else to do, so I concede.
Right, and this time, take the dice.
No, I concede, Monk. No, I concede. That's it. That's the game.
Wait, what do you mean?
The word concede means you give up. I threw those 2 Overflowing Affections out there to see if I could get anything worthwhile, and I couldn't. So I'm 2 behind the curve.
You're thrown in the towel?
Yeah.
All right.
Cuche.
I know generally in a one-on-one exactly where things will go by about turn 4, regardless of what game it is.
Yeah, I actually have cards to play too.
Yeah, I didn't. None of the cards that I was going to be able to play.
Like I wasn't screwed here.
So I take it back. It is possible to get mana screwed or mana flooded, but not in the same way.
Ah! He flipped the table
Yeah.
again!
The same way. As with Vanguard. Some people just get too much advantage from the start.
Yep. And by about turn 4, you know whether
And you
whether
can't
can-
exactly just get out from that.
Exactly. Like I said, by about turn 4, you know whether you can overcome the advantage or not. And turn 4, I was like, nope.
Which is a tricky thing with me, because I have a soft spot for those clutch moments, those come from behind victories. So let's see.
Yeah.
I think for
we
this,
don't really have enough for team battle.
yeah. I think for this one, it'll be 1v1. But
Sheep versus monk. It should be sheep versus monk.
Fight, boys.
We fight all the time. That's boring.
yeah, Zan and I are of the crop of folk who are very. We will get into a Pier 6 brawl and then go out for drinks afterwards. That's kind of been our dynamic for as long as we've known each other.
Yes. We're good friends for a good reason.
So let's see.
I assume I have GM view now, I guess.
You have
Or
spectator
am I
view, but I
spectator?
can move it to GM view if you need.
I mean, nah, spectator should be good enough. Because I
Right.
should still be able to see everything, just not do anything, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good enough.
So
I just want to see what everybody
What
has as
deck
cards.
did you grab?
um,
Mildra.
I grabbed the blue-white mid-range deck.
Okay, gotcha.
Uh,
Oh wait, I can't see everything. Oh, fun. Oh well.
hang on, let me.
I'll see you at it. I'll see it as you play it.
There you go. Now you can see it. So let's.
Oh, I can.
see.
Oh.
And I am mulliganing this deck because it is way too high level.
So I guess I will also do the same thing you did earlier regarding dice.
Yeah.
How'd you spin it like that?
Yep.
Did you just hold on to and press R a bunch of times?
Like
All
that.
right. Well, for you, Monk, this time since she called it, odds or evens?
Odds.
It is evens, so she gets to choose. Would you
You
like to
go
go first or
first.
last? He wants those EX resources. She wants them EX resource, Monk. I can understand why. EX resources are... Honestly, EX resources probably too big of an advantage for most of the time. Unless you're playing in larger groups.
Let me try one more. All right. So I'm going first. So draw. Let's see. And most of my stuff, all my stuff is too high level, so I am going to end turn.
I don't think that there is actually a level 1 card in this game. Is there?
Could have swore I've seen some, but it's clear that they want a slow start of gathering resources before the fun really starts. But I don't know, maybe
Then they should EX resource thing.
Yeah, I think a future round. I'm honestly thinking of just having it that both get EX resources right out of the gate. Because when you're level 1,
Yeah,
you're kind of
agreed.
screwed.
I personally will add the scene. Onto a tournament. If I host one, everyone gets that EX resource.
Oh,
I
isn't this
think it's
TCG
fair.
still in beta?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that part of the testing is going to be that is going to show that second player having the EX resource gives an advantage that's pretty high. Pretty high bar to overcome. At least in one-on-one games, I
Okay.
should say.
I spend one resource
Yep.
to summon good reliable Zaku 2.
Easy Zaku. Every Zaku is a Zaku. Looks like Riona's not going to be able to join us, though, unfortunately.
And I end my turn. Did I draw? By the way, I forgot.
Yes, you still have 5 cards in hand. You did draw.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
All right.
Anyway, year end turn.
All right. Draw.
A shame.
Ah,
I wanted to
Hydra
make
says that
Ryoner.
there are 2 level 1 cards, the Zaku 1 and the Demi Trainer.
That's a little low.
Yep.
So.
And in a 50 card deck with 6 of those cards being dealt from the top, and still, getting a 5-card hand at draw, you still don't have a good odd of getting them.
All right. So. And I can't. I have one thing that I can play, but as far as level, but it's not going to do me much good at this stage. So I am going to end turn there.
It definitely seems like this game does better when you have more than 2 players.
I can certainly see it, but what makes you come to that conclusion?
The fact is that when it comes to one-on-one play, the second player starts with the EX resource, which means they start with a level advantage. Meaning that if they have small cost, easy plays off the gate, they don't have to spend that EX resource and can continue to hold that advantage until they can make that advantage permanent with something like the one card that I used that allowed you to put down a spent resource automatically. In free-for-all, one person having that level advantage isn't too much of an issue because of the fact that everybody else keeps everybody else in check. But in a one-on-one game, there's nobody else to keep the other player in check, so you're kind of screwed at that point. That level advantage is really hard to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hydra also points out that side 7 is a level 1, but it's a base and not a unit.
That's still a total of 3 cards.
Yep.
And this game is significantly more strict about actually it's a standard amount of strictness regarding deck size and how many copies.
Yep. Well, big thing for me is level advantage is automatically card advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because it opens more options for play.
Yep. But
I think the problem that screws people over is that you can only attack rested cards. In Vanguard, every big unit serves as a roadblock.
Yeah, blockers can only block. So like when someone goes to attack you directly, unless you have a blocker out, you can't redirect the attack, even if you have a rested attacker.
Yeah. So I'm thinking those are a couple of house rules that would probably be addressed if a tournament was organized by either of us.
Maybe. Because this is a beta, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. Some of these rules are going to need some definite nuance and hashing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if not, in one-on-one games, the player that is second is going to have, advantage.
I think they can try to do the legally distinct Vanguard, but there's really no need to change things that objectively work.
Mm.
But is that all for your actions, Maki?
Yes.
Right. I will take the dice of power.
Wait, hold on. Stop, Monk.
What?
You ended your turn. She hadn't even started hers yet.
Oh.
Yeah!
I think we got sidetracked with the
Whoops.
conversation.
You absolutely did. But the reason I can tell is because she doesn't have a second actual resource out. She hasn't untapped her first one, and you have 2 normal resources out.
Yeah. My bad.
I draw.
Oh. I can share my spreadsheet if you guys like. I listed what I own and how many of them. Maybe after the show.
I will spend 1 resource. And cast my own women card.
The Lacus Klein card.
Overflowing
affection. Yeah. She finally has women to help her, Monk. Draw 2, discard 1.
Then I'll spend another point to summon
Make sure
another Zarku.
Make sure to
Zarku 2. I got 2 Zarku 2.
It's like you've got $50 and I've got 52. Wait, why do you have 2 more than me?
Well, now put your woman in the trash where she belongs.
Damn.
A peach has a pit and your waifu is shit.
It's okay, Maki.
Poetic.
You don't go to the trash because of the fact that you're a sheep.
Nice.
Just never get shorn. 'cause
Also,
then
I'm
might go
giving
to
you
the
a
trash.
love tap for my Zarku. Number 1.
Alright. First check.
Monk, you still have base.
I don't know.
Not yet. Base.
And the base goes to the trash because
Mhm.
it gets +2 on attack.
Yep. And
Okay.
I think the other is
Take the
on.
dice of power.
Yep.
Take it with your big hands.
Yes, I get it. Zan and I are taller than everybody else.
It's not that. I am also shorter than everyone else.
So,
Does that mean that you are, what's the word, travel sized?
You can throw me and I will fly through the sky to the moon.
Oh yeah, she is travel sized.
I will remind everyone watching that October 10th is National Throw Short People Day.
I am 4 feet 9 inches. Zen.
You're adorable! Oh my god!
Let's see. So level 3.
I am very small.
I will quote one of my favorite quotes. All men strive for one thing, and that is cuteness! For cuteness is justice. Thank you, No Game, No Life.
So let's see. So I'll save that for later.
You're a...
But for now, I'm going to, since I have enough of the level requirements.
You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, ain't you?
So I'm spending 3 resources for this combo. First, I'm bringing out Hayato, and he is piloting the G Fighter,
which makes it a 3/3.
and I get to choose one of my white-based team units. It gets high maneuver during this turn, so it can't be blocked. Which doesn't mean much because you don't have anything that blocks.
But because it is a paired unit, it has haste.
Yep.
A linked pair.
And since you gave me
yes. I will dodge your non-existent shields.
But since you gave me a love tap last time, I will return the favor, and I am attacking you directly.
And away goes your EX base.
Mm-hmm.
OE.
And that ends my turn, so take the Dice of Power.
Your hand looks an awful lot like mine did last game, Monk. Because I was playing with the blue-white deck. Because I wanted to see what it was like, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I draw.
She draw.
Zoom out a bit so the audience can get a better view of the thing.
WTF is going on, Sig. Also, being distracted by the fact that Maki is super short and adorable is par for the course.
If I am so inclined, at one point I may end up commissioning art of my character giving Maki the fastball special.
Perfect. I volunteer. I wanna drop kick someone. At Mach 9 speed.
But if you throw... Who you fastball her at, Monk?
You.
Me? That's not a good idea.
John?
No. She said she wants to try and drop kick me, Monk. Better let her learn the hard way.
He's like, I beg your damn pardon, fastball special. Do you not know the fastball special?
That's a sin. Bunny.
Fucking hell, we're dealing...
Not bad.
I ought to shame you for that. See...
No, he put fastball special in quotes.
Yes.
Meaning he's quoting something.
I think it's
The
confused.
fastball special throws the Wolverine very fast.
Yes.
But yes, if you're going to throw a rabid 4'9" sheep girl at me, I can only say that her drop kick will hit me exactly as hard as any other cotton swab would. Even at Mach 9.
Are there any planes, real or fictional, that he can even go that fast?
Planes? No. Missiles? Yes. Some of our ICBMs go Mach 11.
Fair.
In terminal velocity. Well, not in terminal, in flight.
Mm-hmm.
Their terminal is much slower. But
these go to 11.
no, wait, no.
Hey, speed is power.
Wait, no.
I
never
may
mind.
not weigh anything, but I might hit hard if I'm fast enough. Even if I turn into vaguely sheep-shaped pancake.
I wouldn't let you become a pancake. You've already proven that you're adorable. I am now honor bound by all of chaos and the laws of adorability.
Okay.
Works. I'm sorry. Remember, cuteness is justice. I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyway. I go. I summon Maganak now.
Where is my anime folder? I'm going to pull. Here we go. No Game No Life, where are you?
It will never not be funny to me that the Zaku's rifle is based on a Sten gun.
I like the fact that it has a dinner plate for a for a fucking magazine.
Yeah, the fucking dinner plate.
There's no Game No Life.
We love the dinner plate. You can shoot. You can have a burger. Convenient overload. I also spend one more resource. To shove a lesbian into my Zarku.
You know, shoving lesbians into Zaku sounds rather violent.
Jamie for not knowing what a fastball special is. I'm being punished, aren't I? You're about to play Doom 3. I'm pretty sure that's punishment enough. I think now we enter battle
With
phase.
that, both Zarkus give you love taps.
Oh boy.
There we go. I found it. Here we go. Cute makes right. Cuteness is justice, everybody.
So let's
And
see.
Suletter's effect activates. I am returning one of my resources to active.
Yep. And side 7's deployed after passing the burst check, and one of my shields gets added to my hand. So that's so it's taking 2 damage. So it's only got 2
Now.
HP.
It's +2 1 attack.
All right, so 1 HP. All right.
It's
If it
for
attacked, it
total with
needs-
Suletter's bonus.
So in that case, the sheet. Hi, side 7. Bye, side 7.
At least side 7 saved one of your other shields.
Mhm.
You put it in your hand. But that also means that that Zaku is rested and tapped. Please. So he just turns it upside down.
Let's see. Oh, when you think about it, try fastball special B. I'm a Hydra and I
That
can
Zarku became
nope.
Australian for a second.
He did. He went down under.
Huh. I think an Australian Zaku would be a Zaki because because Aussies do not like long words and like to shorten everything. And I have on good authority with that.
And how are you being punished, Sig? We're not the ones punishing you. You're punishing yourself with that Doom run through.
Mm-hmm.
Not our punishments.
Yep.
But you can already see what I'm talking about when I say that the second player with that extra EX and those extra levels starts to really get an advantage to the curve.
Yep. So is that it?
Anyway, with that wonderful attack that I totally thought through, I will spend 2 my last resources to summon Darrelbold.
All right. Daryl Baldy has been summoned.
So let me take the Dice of Power.
Yeah, but that is Daryl Bald. The katakana is Dariru Barude. So it's Daryl Baldy. Daryl Baldy. Dariru Barude.
I call this mech Terror Baldai.
So let's see, draw. Let me untap. I'm not sure why it did that whole tapping your shields thing when you used it, Zan. It hasn't done that.
I
to
don't
me.
know either. It might be it might have to do with how free for all is formatted. It may be that untap all only works for red and blue, and then yellow and green would have even their shields untap.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
So
Who knows?
let's see, I've got 4 resources. So I am going. So I'm going to spend 2 to bring out good old Grandpa Gundam.
The Gramps. Good old Gramps. Grandpa.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to spend 1 to pair him up with Benager Lynx.
I don't think you can do that, Monk. Benager's level 5.
No, I cannot. I can, however, pair him with Kira Yamato.
Okay, Jesus it is.
So, let's see, 3. So he becomes a 5/4.
Yes, man.
Ah,
Well, unfortunately, one of these is Earth Alliance and the other is Earth Federation, so no link there.
no link. And can't do anything else with resources, so and I don't have high maneuver anymore, so I don't have that advantage. But what I can do is give you a love tap through G Fighter.
G Fighter.
OE.
So
Burst check. You have to take the one at the bottom of the stack and flip it. It does not have a burst, so into your grave it goes.
Mhm. Because of the fact that it's not a proper link unit, I can't do anything with Grandpa Gundam. So that is going to end my turn. And Jamer's saying, "Is there TTS?" Yes. And Orlando's
I draw.
and Sig saying, "At least I have Doom 2016 next." Yes, you do, but you still have to go through Doom 3 and Resurrection of Evil.
Good luck, buddy.
Doom 3 is not that bad.
No,
Lots of people think it is, but it's just not the same as other Dooms.
it's okay. It's more the fact that the shotgun's shit, and some of the weapons got a little, and some of the demons got ridiculously nerfed, and then others are way too strong.
I liked Doom 3 for what it tried to be, which was a slower, more methodical type of Doom.
Yeah, it had the right.
They were experimenting.
It had the right idea, but I think it was a case of bad first impression.
Yeah.
Like nowadays, it's fine.
Yeah, like I said, I liked it for what it tried to be.
Mm-mm. And Hydra says, "My bad, one last level 1 unit, the ball. Total of 4 now."
Oh, Sig also pointed out and lost mission.
Yeah, this was your idea, so
I will rest 3 resources and summon Wing Gundam. Burb
Oh
mode.
god.
I am
Burb
getting
mode.
back that EX resource.
You forgot to put out your resource for turn.
mhm.
So not only are you getting back that EX resource, you're getting it. You also have your normal resource for turn. I think. Wait a minute. Hold on. She was second, right? Yes.
Yep.
No, you should only have 4 resources. Never mind. I was wrong. I am a wrong man. I'm a wrong man often. So don't worry about me. But you know, there's a
I worry
commercial
about you.
Mhm.
Already.
Thank you. I need more people to worry about me. You know, they have a commercial about me in Japan. It goes, wrong man.
Amazing.
And this is the reason why when I'm in hell, I'll be in good company, Monk.
Make sure to tell the devil to still pay me the $15 he owes me. And I know some people might go, "You would..."
Peaceful timbre activate.
You equipping him as a pilot, or are you using his effect?
Effect.
Okay. During
No
this
attacking
battle,
my shieldy.
during this battle, which means if it's next battle, it doesn't matter.
Well, just in case.
Okay. Okay.
I wanted to use the pretty boy with violin.
Katra is the prettiest pretty boy of the 5, isn't he?
Depending on who you ask, he's also the most crazy.
That's the Zero System's fault. Don't blame Katra. Katra did nothing wrong.
I've seen some people try to say Duo's the crazy one, and I'm like, no. I will have no slander towards Duo.
The only two that can use the zero system ad infinitum without any appearance of ill effects are Hero and Zex. That is your evidence that they're both absolutely fucking psychotic.
You know what? Your G-Fighter needs a love tap. Maganak attacks it.
Alright, so that's 3.
It dies. But so does yours.
She killed fucking Hayato. No!
That's going in the book.
I mean, Hayato already has a really bad...
That's my turn.
Did you know that Hayato thought that Amuro was coming to steal Frau
R8.
from him in Beltertika's
No.
children novel?
Yeah.
One more love tap directly.
Alright. Let's see. Burst check.
There is a burst, I think.
Yes!
Huaitobesu.
And
Huaitobesu.
and add shield.
You know, I love the fact that there's a deploy, add one of your shields to your hand, but that's like, dude, you are
Okay.
making me die faster.
So, 2 of my other units. Smack your base.
So let's see, 4 and 2, so that takes out the base.
Now we're done.
I will take the dice of power.
And
Untap,
this is what I mean about the card advantage.
draw. Play resource. So look. So level up. So let's see.
I see a play I'd make, but in my opinion, it's too little too late.
Yeah. Let's see. But there is one that I can do. So
Something I'm surprised about is that there's not a lot of direct removal effects.
So, first off, deploying Benager Lynx and suiting him up in Unicorn mode, Unicorn Gundam.
Which means that it is a linked unit now, a linked pair.
Yep. And that means I get to draw one.
Yep. I think the irony there, or not irony, but no, it is kind of irony, is the fact that his name is Lynx.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a 6/5 monk.
Yep. Let's see. This is a link unit. Return its paired pilot to its owner's hand, then discard it. So he has so unlike other pairs, he has an eject button.
Yep. I think that's
This
supposed
bitch
to be
is
like
not dying with that ship.
I think it's supposed to represent the whole NTD mode taking over the unicorn.
Probably.
And now I've got the Witch from Mercury main theme stuck in my head. I don't know why. Probably because it's fucking baller, but you know.
So I think I'm going to have Grandpa Gundam piloted by Animu Jesus to take a shot at your piloted Zaku.
And because of that, his effect goes off and choose one enemy unit. It gets -2 AP during this battle.
And I'm choosing the Zaku I'm attacking.
Which means that it can't do any damage to Kira! Well, this proved poor for it. So let him... The lesbian that you shoved in a Zaku 2 just died. How do you feel about that?
So
Fuck her.
that I would say I'm taking damage, but I'm not. And since Unicorn can attack, I'm gonna have it attack you directly.
That goes in your graveyard.
And that will be my turn.
Take the dice of power. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've been having my camera do loop-de-loops and flip-de-lips all through this, just looking at cards and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it. But
I spend first 2 resources.
before you even do
And
that,
summon Michael with an S.
before you even do that, why is yeah? I was gonna say why are your mechs still rested?
They wanted to take a nap. Mildra. Don't judge.
Hydra points out, I remember how the Zero system made a cured Troa of his amnesia. So she cast the Mycalis. Now, question, how many command cards do you have in your graveyard? I'm going to... You can search through them, see how many of them are cards that say command.
Not enough, I counted.
Okay, well then, it is still a 3/3. Once you have 4 commit or more command cards in there, it becomes a 4/4. Woo! I am dancing. Dancing. See.
You know what, fuck it.
We ball?
I am activating first contact.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Where you get to place one rested resource.
Yep.
No, you get to place one new rested resource. You all the resources you spent, you already spent. Yeah, there you go.
And now. I spend 2 points.
Which gets rid of your EX.
To cast 2 lesbians.
To cast 2 lesbians, she says. Which... Choose one enemy unit with 5 or less HP, return it to the owner's hand.
Alright. And I think the pilot would
Which
go
one?
with it.
Yes. According to the rules, anytime the unit would move, the pilot moves with it. Going from
I choose Unicorn Gundam.
Unicorn goes back to your hand, and so does Banatra.
And I'm going, what the... Steve going, what the hell am I listening... What the fuck am I listening
And
to?
now, since I have 4 summon cards in the graveyard,
4 command cards. My Collis goes up to a 4/4.
See, this is just standard operating procedure in the monastery.
Yeah, we say some out-of-pocket shit all the
let's
time.
first
What are you
win
talking
gives love tap.
Alright. So, direct attack?
Yes,
Alright.
about? Burst check. That has a burst. What does it say?
Add to hand.
Okay.
Zarku gives love tap.
Burst check.
Directly.
That one just goes to grave.
Mm-hmm.
And GG.
Yep,
That's game.
that's game.
All she has to do is swing with Daryl Bald.
Baldai gives final attack.
All right. Well, there you go.
Yep. GGWP.
I did the thing for y'all.
Many thanks for that. Oh.
Y'all. Table flip.
So, what do you think? One more round, or you think that's enough rounds?
I mean, if you want to go against me one-on-one, Monk, we can.
I think it's only fair that we should.
All right.
To get to
You take over the game master
Yes.
position and get it all set up again.
Yeah. To at the very least
host.
give her the thing that she truly wants. 2 guys fighting while she watches. You know, the dream of every hack young adult author over the last 20 years.
I'll give you choice,
Truly.
Monk. You want to go first or second?
I will go second.
All right. I'm going to take the ramp deck. I liked it. It was good. If I can grab it. Thank you. Put it in my
You know what? Fuck it.
deck. So
Mirror match.
mirror match. Fuck. Okay.
We're both taking the ramp deck. So let me take the...
I'm shuffling right now. And then shields and EX.
Right.
Let me see. What do I get? Ew, I hate
Set
that.
shields. Draw a hand.
That's better. That is better. I'll take that. Okay, I'll draw for turn. And pull,
Oh, that is shit.
pull a resource. And I end my turn, Monk. Wait, hold on. No, I don't end my turn. Because I put out a Zaku 2! Now I end my turn.
All right.
Sig summoning lesbians in the monastery is one of the tamest things that happens here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
We had a man turn into a woman in Ogre Gate. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. So, draw resource.
I'm gonna see if untap all actually just only untaps my stuff next turn, but if it untaps my fucking shields again, I'm gonna laugh. I'm just gonna leave them too. I'm just gonna be like, okay, whatever, fuck it.
All right, and I am. I'm not
Tapping two.
Yep. I'm not complaining. I'm just
Remember
trying to
when you
understand. Look.
Yep.
I said before,
Monk,
this is the world's greatest shit show. But
remember, Monk, once you use the EX resource, it's gone.
Yep. It is exiled, and I'm bringing out Magnamac.
Magnamac. Magni Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 3-2 dipshit. Alright. Is that turn?
That is turn.
Okay. Untap all. Okay, yeah, it only untapped my resources. So we're good. Level 2. Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna tap for 1. I'm gonna throw women onto the field. I'm gonna draw 2 and discard 1. Fucking what? You know what? I will discard Baldy. And you know, those women were so nice, let's do them twice.
Phrasing.
Boom. I know what I said! And let's discard. Let's discard my callus. And then I will swing at your base for 3 because it gets +2 on the attack.
Alright, so EX base is gone.
Yes, sir.
So that means it's my turn. I just realized I forgot to pull that thing.
Not sure that we need to die anymore, Monk.
But it's a formality, and it's a nice visual reference, and it's a nice meme.
This is true. The die of power will never die.
Die of power is great.
So, draw 1. Untap. So the only thing I can do is tap 1 and bring out my own Zaku.
Okay. Every Zaku is a Zaku, Zaku, Zaku.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
And I will have since he's no longer summon sick, Magnamac goes after Zaku 2.
Okay, Zaku 2 dies. Magnamac loses 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Making him a 3-1.
Yep. Making him a Doc
That's
Rivers, blowing a 3-1 lead.
Are you done then?
Yes, ask me if I'm finished.
No, I won't ask you that. I know that joke. Okay. So, draw for turn. Flip a card. Any card. I don't want to do this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go woo, woo, woo. 3, and out comes Wing Gundam Bird Mode, which means I get an EX resource. Look at that. Now I am the one with the advantage. Yes. And I end my turn. You may have the die back, though.
Yep.
There you go.
So
But now I have a level advantage. Finally.
all right. So do it all. And play resource. Let's see. Ooh, that'll be fun. Okay. I think I know what my play here is. So I will spend 1 resource to bring out Archangel.
Okay.
And then I will spend my remaining resources to bring out Rickdom.
Okay.
The existence of a Rickdom implies the existence of a Rick sub.
No
I'm
comment.
Minier.
So
If there's a dom, there's a sub. True rule of the universe.
As a Dom, I will not comment.
first things first, Magnamac is hitting your EX shield.
Alright. EX base goes bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. And Zaku 2 is hitting you directly.
Alright. Burst check. Burst. Get to add it to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. They're both rested then, Monk.
Yep. So that is going to be it for this round.
Alright. Untap all. Draw. Resource return. Okay. So, the way that I'm gonna do this is interesting, I think. Maybe.
A good,
Yes.
A good
Yes, the way
possibility
that
of a
I'm gonna do
definite
this-
maybe.
Yes, a good possibility of a definite maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tap all 5, which means that this guy's going to go away and I have four rested. And the reason we're doing this... Why are these free-spinning so weirdly?
What does it say on the degrees on the top of
90.
your screen? It says 90. Okay.
It just says 90. First of all, out comes the San Gabriel Institute, which means I get to add one of my shields to my hand and look at the top 2 cards of my deck and return one to the top, one to the bottom. So, shield to hand. Okay. And then, let's see, search 1. Okay. Search 2. Okay. I will add this one to the top and this one to the bottom. Okay. So, and then I'm guessing the way you did it is you drew a card, set it down, drew the other card, set it down. Is there a way to look at the card without flipping it over?
No.
Crap. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put these back on top then. See if it put them back in the reverse order that I saw them in. It did. So I'll remember this. I'm going to search again to make sure that the number 1 card is what I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to do this, and I'll put the deck on top. No, I said we'll put the deck on top. No, that didn't grab a card, you dumb thing. Okay. And we'll put this card on top. And we'll search 1 again just to make sure the card that I wanted on top is on top, and it is, and we're good to go. Okay, now the other card I'm going to play with the remaining 3 that I have is First Contact, to play one of these. I said give me 1 card. Thank you. rested.
Mhm.
And then Wing Gundam Bird Mode is going to attack your Zaku and kill it.
Zaku's dead, Jim.
Yep. And that is turn.
All right. Yeah, I think the Dice of Power thing is something we should only use for the multi-person when when it's just two of us. It doesn't have as much of an effect.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We'll keep it for anytime we do multi-person or anytime Maki's playing because she likes the Die of Power.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes.
So let me add that and okay. So untap all includes rested units. Good to know.
Yep.
So let's see. Since I'm at level 4 now, I will play Heavy Arms.
Oh, Jesus.
And
It's getting heated.
and I will. I forgot 2 taps, so that's 3 to add Suletta Mercury onto Heavy Arms. Since it's a pair, then Breach 3 does activate instead of Link.
Yeah. Well, pairing links. If you were to use Troll, it'd be a linked pair. It'd still get the pairing effect. It's just that it would also have haste.
I'd like you to check something in the comprehensive rules. Can command cards be played outside of your turn if you've got the resources to pay for it?
Let me check. I don't think you said anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
Preparing to play. Game progression: start phase, draw phase, resource phase, main phase. I'll go down to command cards.
Mm-hmm.
Effects, blah 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 blah. Where is it?
Yeah, this is the blessing and a curse when it comes to command.
What does the activate on the command card say?
Action.
Then it has to happen during the action phase of combat.
But does it have to be does it have to be my combat? Does it have to be combat phase on my turn, or just a combat phase?
Let me get to combat, and I'll tell you exactly how the action phase of combat works.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the attack step where you declare attackers, essentially. Then you have the block step where you activate blockers if there are any. Then you have the action step. Taking turns starting with the standby player, so the person being attacked, players may activate action command cards and activate action effects. If both players have declared they are passing, end the action step and continue to damage. So, starting with me. So, since it's your turn, you choose to attack.
Mhm.
Starting with me, if you choose to attack, and I don't have any to block with, and we move into the action step, I can then go, hey, I have a card I'd like to play, and play it.
All right.
And then priority comes back to you, and you could say, well, I have a card I'd like to play in response, or you can pass, in which case I would then pass, and then we go on to the damage step.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good to know. So I'm not going to be spending anything more because I've got something in mind. That also means that Suletta's effect has a bit more use than I think we thought. But
Soletta's effect, yeah, it allows you to untap one resource when she attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty nice.
Yeah. And hang on, I just realized I forgot to put... Okay, so it's a 3-3. Forgot to put the stuff for Rick Dom. So... I'm going to expend one. I'm going to rest Magnac to take out Wing Gundam. That's going to take both of them out.
Yep. Because he was at 1 HP.
Mm-hmm. And I will also attack your base with Rick Dom.
Okay. Rick Dom's a 3/3, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's at 2 left. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And heavy arms I deployed this round, so I can't attack. So I can't attack with it because it's paired, not linked.
Right. So my turn then, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Draw. Exactly what I expected because I'm the one who top decked it. Out comes resource. Now, how did I want to do this last time I was looking at it? Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to expend 6. First, out comes Rick Dom. Okay. It was a 3. Dang it. Okay, so he's out. Then out comes Catra and Gundam Sandrock. Now, Gundam Sandrock is a 4/4. Catra adds another 1/1 to it, so it's a 5/5. All right, and he's a link, so he's a linked pair, so he can attack right now. And because he's a linked pair that can attack right now, I'm going to hit Archangel for 5.
All right.
Et voila. Your turn.
All right. So, let's see. Untap all. Play resource. And draw.
Trying to keep what little card advantage I have.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, when you deployed Archangel, did you remember to pick up one of your shields?
No, I did not. So let me do that.
Yep.
And
You're welcome.
I will spend 2 to play Heavy Arms.
Another heavy arms. Jesus.
Yep. The Heavy Arms and the Heavier Arms.
Apparently.
Uh, and let's see. So he's a 3/4. And I will spend 1 more resource to attach Hero Yui.
Fun.
Don't get his link ability, but it's still... but it's now a
Still a pair.
4/5.
Yep. Still a pair, just not a linked pair.
Yep. And let's see. I'll spend 1 more to play Archangel. Which means drawing another one here. Ping. And I will spend my last... Oh, no, I only have 1 left, so I'm going to save that. So Rick Dom is going to be hitting your base.
Okay.
And let's see, Heavy Arms is going to be hitting your shield.
Okay, first check. First, activate this card's main. Choose 1 enemy unit with 5 or less HP. Return it to its owner's hand. I'm going to return the Heavy Arms with Hero on it to your hand.
All right. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. Let's draw.
This is much more even.
It is, and that's because I made sure to get over his resource advantage early on.
There's also the fortunate and unfortunate fact that Zan and I are very similar people.
In certain ways, yes. So, the next thing I'm going to do is going to be interesting. Very interesting, in fact. So... Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I'm going to tap everything. I don't just spin you that much. No, I didn't want you to stack into 2, you dumb thing. No! Stop! I am going to kill this game.
Cards once again.
Yes.
Fight you much more than your opponent.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to cast 7. First things first, Suletta Mercury is going to be piloting this Rickdom. Because that's useful. So that's 1. Second thing second. Here's a second Gundam Sandrock. So this Rickdom is a 4/5 now, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Final things final. Here's Wing Gundam Bird Mode again, so I get another EX. I get another EX. Okay. All right. So from there, Sandrock, piloted by Catra, is attacking Archangel again. Fuck your Archangel. Suletta and the Rickdom is attacking your shields. Which also means I get to
do that. Peaceful Timber.
Oh, good. I got that out of your hand. As it is, though, I still get to untap one resource. Which means we now go to post-battle main. And you know, to be a real dick about it, I'm going to tap one resource again. And now there's a second Suletta piloting the second Sandrock. I'm sorry, Monk. Did you want mana advantage? Because I think I have it now. This makes the second Sandrock a 5/6. And with that, I end my turn.
All right.
That was an interesting set of plays for me, to be honest.
Let's see. So draw one, untap all, play resource. I'm level 6. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because 2 can play at the game of breaking out Sandrock.
Yeah, but I have a lot of chicken Gundams, apparently.
Yeah. And
for those who don't know why I call it that, just look at the Sandrock sometime. It looks like a chicken.
Yeah. The color scheme, especially on the head, doesn't exactly help matters. But this Sandrock will be piloted by Hero Yui.
Which means it gets his pair ability, but not his link. This is the same combo from before that I sent back to your hand.
So, let's see. So that is a 6/5.
I'm trying to rearrange my resources so that they don't turn into a fucking pile again.
Yep, and I'm spending my last 2 to bring out one more heavy arms.
Of course.
And it's sent. It's only linked that gets haste, so Sandrock can't attack.
Yep. See, the real issue I have with this game is that unless you have a card that says blocker, you can't stop damage to your base.
That was oddly enough a problem with Kaijudo.
Yeah, it's dumb.
So my heavy arms is again attack you directly.
Okay. First check.
No.
Nope.
And my Rickdom is going to attack you directly.
First check. Nope.
And with the remaining ones, they cannot attack. So that is going to be it for my turn.
All right. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Goody, goody gumdrops. How am I going to do this? Oh, yeah. First, I got to get resource return.
Source return, and
I'm looking at some stuff here. Trying to see if there's something I can do. There is. I got to look at the comprehensive rules again for a second, and about how breach works on the shield cards specifically. I still think it only breaks one shield card though.
yeah, having it break like 3 shield cards would make no sense.
Check here. Attack, action, main, activate action, support, blocker, first strike, high maneuver, breach. Okay.
I got something that is not tied to this, but it's something that I'm going to have a bit of a laugh at.
Okay. So this next thing I'm about to do is pretty unique, Monk.
Go ahead.
I'm not. I'm joking around. It's not unique.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Let's see here. I'm going to tap 6. To cast Shenlong Gundam. And Wing Gundam. And then I'm going to put Guel Jedrick out, and he's going to go under Wing Gundam. So now Wing Gundam is a 5/4. Let's see here. So, first we're going to attack you directly with Wing Gundam and Bird Mode.
Alright. The burst check. Nope.
Shenlong is a 4/3. Next, Suletta and this Rickdom is going to attack your Rickdom and kill it. Undoing this resource, and Breach pops one of your shields. So, first check.
Nope.
Okay. Okie dokie. This Sandrock is attacking your tapped heavy arms. They're both going to die.
So the heavy arms with Suletta.
Yep.
All right.
And this Sandrock is going to attack your shields.
All right. Burst check. No.
Okay, let's game.
Yep.
Even with my advantage, it doesn't matter. I don't have any blockers. Next turn, you have 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least.
Yeah, pretty much. For the sake of it, let me
Each see what our next draw would be.
Yeah, I'm going to do.
My next
So
draw would have been Rickdom. So no, I didn't have a
Yeah.
base or anything that I could
So
have
my-
played.
So what we've done is Archangel, then
I wouldn't have gotten a base for another 5 draws.
Yeah. The
So yeah, that was game.
Shenlong and Michaelis, and then Sandrock and Heavy Arms directly.
Yep. Let me see. Hold on. What this would have. Yeah. Peaceful Timber wouldn't have done anything. So
But
that would have been the game.
Oh yeah. But with that said, before we do any sort of wrap up, since we've been going for close to 4 hours, what do you two think of the Gundam card game as is right now?
As it is right now, it gives far too much advantage to second turn player. Simply because of that EX resource that they get at the beginning. It's an EX resource they don't have to spend, especially if they have some nice low-cost level 2 cards in their hand to start with. And they can use it to continue to retain level advantage and set up a stronger board faster. On top of that, because
and also, there needs to be ways to defend your shield other than your base. Especially since you don't get a base all too often.
Yeah. The only other types of units that can stop attacks from going towards your base or shield area are blockers, and blockers are not a common card type. In fact, I don't think there are any blockers in the ramp deck. I didn't see any.
Yeah.
But in the blue-white deck, there were. The Ale Strike Gundam was a blocker. The real problem is that the blue-white deck, it says mid-range. I don't know what it means by that. But the green-white deck definitely has a strong ramp ability, especially if you're second turn player. I'm sure that if we had gone, if the game between you and Maki had been you starting as second turn player, you probably would have won with the green-white deck against the blue-white. But the big thing is that without a way to defend what is essentially your life, the game then becomes a game of chicken. Who can get more cards out faster?
Yeah.
And so that advantage will almost always lie with second player.
So
I think that this beta needs some more testing to show that, at least in one-on-one matches. In matches with more than one people, because everybody's trying to keep everybody else in check, that sort of advantage becomes a lot more mitigated. I guess it's the best way to put it.
In free-for-all and 2v2, it will be much better.
Yes. Especially since each one of us can take one of each type of deck and help each other build up and stuff, and then there are blockers in one deck and ramp in the other.
And some of those issues might be solved with other kinds of decks, admittedly, but since for a lot of people those 2 starter decks is going to be their first impression, I can't just let that I can't just give that a pass.
Well, as we pointed out, this is a beta. So since it's a beta, this is a perfect time for them to test this type of balance. And it's very clear that if they want the game to have longevity, which, let's be honest, Kaijudo didn't have a lot of longevity, and it had a lot of the same problems we're seeing here. They're going to need to come out with a way to balance those priority issues. Like the EX resource thing for second player, I'm not sure why they put it in, why they thought second player needed it. Because both players are getting, at the very least, 1 resource a turn. So no matter what, first turn player and second turn player are going to be fairly balanced if they don't have any EX resources to start with. And then, maybe someone gets the first contact card, and so they play that because first contact is a level 3 card, costs 3, but allows you to play a rested resource. So they give themselves a little bit of resource advantage that way, but it requires use of resources to do so, whereas that turn 0 EX resource costs nothing other than going second.
Yeah. If we were to run a Gundam TCG tournament, one with possibly some precogs, or maybe I was going to say draft play, but I'm not sure how I would do that in TTS. What house rules would you apply to the core rules as is at the time we're doing this?
I would say, okay, so here are, no, actually, I'll let Maki go first. You probably have some cool house rule ideas.
I know some of them were hinted at or while we were doing play.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I have.
my idea would be to give everyone the EX point. That's the basic.
Mm-hmm.
I can agree with that. That gives everyone level 1 at turn 1, so then they can be level 2 when they get their first resource out. It gives them a little bit of pocket play to play with. Like maybe they have a level 2 one cast card that they can throw out there for some goodies, like the Zaku 2.
And it gives a disposable thing.
Exactly, and everybody gets it, so that way there's no breaking of the economy. Mine
Exactly.
is any pilot paired unit, whether it's a linked pair or a normal pair, can be a blocker.
I think I'd have it. I'd probably have it that you can target opposing unrested units. Blocking just forces the target. I.e., you rest it in order to force the blocking unit to be the target.
Mm-hmm.
So basically cover.
Yeah, I get that.
Because one thing that I did notice is we didn't use a whole lot of opportunities to do interrupts. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of cards in the 2 decks that we had to allow for interrupts. You know, things like instants or traps in Yu-Gi-Oh, or quick play spell cards as well in Yu-Gi-Oh.
No. Well, and that's because there's only one step during the battle phase that allows you to use cards.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the action step, which comes after an attacker and a blocker have been announced.
Yeah.
I also don't know if we've been doing the combat steps correctly, because I don't know if we're supposed to attack with all of our units or just one unit. The comprehensive rules are a little bit hazy on that, and I want to look a little bit deeper into them. Because I know that the whole what you said about resting one to help another, they have that in the game. It's called a support unit.
Mm-hmm.
If the unit has support on it, you can rest it and it'll do an effect during combat.
So I think they're meant to be activated individually. Activating them all at once doesn't quite make sense for this.
Well, especially since you'd be able to pop like all... If you have a full board of 6 units out and the person doesn't have a base, you can pop all their shields at once if none of the bursts interrupt you.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Because of the way targeting works, if one side has a unit advantage, that they can easily steamroll.
Exactly. Which is why if we're gonna play as is and not tear apart the rules from the ground up to make a more nuanced game, like I said, my house rule would be any pilot paired unit, whether that's a linked pair or just a normal pairing, can be a blocker. You can say, I'm blocking with this, and thus divert the attack.
Honestly,
to that.
I have an idea.
Shoot.
What is it?
Maybe we could have, if burst happens, and it's a unit, you can summon that unit with sickness next turn.
So you're saying it gets to go into the battlefield and it doesn't overcome its summoning
Just
sickness
so
until...
you can potentially block.
I can see that.
Yeah. I think the big thing I'm getting at is there is a lack of play, and that is crucial when it comes to card games like this.
Yeah. You need to be able to have a way to answer things. That's again why I said a lot of this kind of reminds me of Pokemon TCG. I have a friend who plays a lot of Pokemon TCG, and the way he's pointed it out is, it usually is if you are playing the right cards and you get first turn, it doesn't matter what anyone does at that point. You've just got advantage until the very end.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. And maybe I'm a bit biased because of the kind of game design that you and I do for Legend Edition, but
Mhm.
I think it's vital to have counterplay. I think it's vital to have it that no matter what you're doing, there is some way that what you're doing can work against you.
Mhm.
And I look at what we've done in our system with Legend Edition. Even stuff that looks like it can be a massive advantage. Really, it really isn't as much. It can work against you if someone uses certain tactics. And I think there needs to be more of that. And I don't think, and when it comes to the rules of the individual cards, I don't think that needed to be overhauled. It was more the spine. That's the vibe that I get out of this. That if you refine the spine a little bit, then I think we'll have a better chance. But with that said, that is going to wrap things up for this particular setup with the monastery. Whether there will be a return of course next week, and what form that takes will be a little different. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll try Yomi next time, so I can make a Fight Club joke. So I had a lot of fun revisiting Yomi with
That'd be
Abe.
fun.
Yeah. Maki, are you familiar with Yomi?
It sounds familiar.
That was the first game in the Fantasy Strike universe by Sterling, who is a long veteran of the fighting game community. He even wrote a book about his experiences with the fighting game community. And it is a card game that is emulating 2D fighters, with a very rock paper scissors approach. With every character is essentially a standard playing card deck with their own effects. That's the skinny of it. I think that'd be interesting to do in since there's like 10 or since there's like 20 characters in that, do a elimination tournament with the setup. While you can do tag matches in that, it's not really built for it. So that's something to consider for down the road. So a sincere thanks to everybody who tuned in. A sincere thanks to Joey for the raid. Thanks to Maki and Zan for indulging in this crazy little idea of mine, because I was going into this semi-blind.
Always a pleasure.
I know Rihanna was also supposed to join us, but she had some scheduling problems that she couldn't work her way out of, which is unfortunate. But I'm sure we'll find a way to make that up. Because, well, I try my best to come up with solutions and stick it as best as I can. Even if in your server, Maki, this has now gotten me the nickname of Drill Sergeant Mildra.
Yes.
Which, of course, when that happened, I had to bring up Full Metal Jacket, but how could I not? But, of course, tune in tomorrow and Tuesday for Zan and I's appearance at Flux Destiny Fest. We'll be there for the opening ceremonies, and Zan and I will be hosting a panel talking about adapting characters from different IPs into the Flux Fantasy TTRPG. So, as Yoshi P often says, please look forward to it. But until then, on behalf of the good brothers present and not present, my name is Mildra. I am your gaming monk. Stay fucking frosty, everybody.